Howdy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Rocks have feelings too.
Boo! Ban the bomb!
Save the mountain!
Look, I'm sorry you guys feel this way, but we have to do that to build the road to Portia. I've already authorized it, and we're not going to...
Authorized by the law of man, perhaps. But authorized by the law of nature?
And I happen to know that every rock and tree and creature has a life.
Okay, very cool, very mystical. But I promise...
I'm sure this was what all the Age of Corruption folks said as well when they got started. But look at how it...
And if we go down this dark path, how are we any better than Logan? Look at what his bomb did to the water.
Hey, Help me talk some sense in our friends here.
Oh no, not you too!
Don't fall for it. It's a mountain now. It'll be up.
Well, I'm kind of against ear piercings too.
Huh? What? Why?
Well, in any case, the builder's right. The mountain is going to be fine. It'll be perfectly intact. And remember, once the tunnel is done, we'll get our water supplies out here twice as quick.
Oh, yeah, well, maybe some danger.
Don't give up on me now, Virgie boy.
Look, you guys are making a lot of really good points. And your field.
So you're gonna stop the project? You can always go around the mountains, you know.
Sometimes the choices we have presented to us aren't always the best. But that's never an excuse to stop. I'm sure Trudy has already turned this thing over in her head. Know that the age of corruption didn't end up that way because of technology. It was because of choice. Danby, Burgess, your reasons are valid, and so is City Hall's. At this point, we just have to believe that our mayor's making the best choice for us.
Yes, I take...
Well, if you put it that way.
I still don't like it, but...
Thank you, everyone.
Quizzically question clientele.
Steady now, Elsie. I'm worried you'll spill some.
Don't worry, Ma. I just gotta tell Daisy what to do, and she'll get to it. She's real good at it. She'll fly it over to a surrounding village and no—
How wonderful! So, can she bring it all the way to another city-state for us?
I don't know, they ain't a migrating bird, so they ain't built to fly those kinds of distances, Ma. But she can take you on a ride somewhere if you like.
Oh, with my old bones? No, dear. I'm just happy to be down here.
What's the matter, sleepyhead? You seem lost in thought. Unenthused that we've decided to forgo traditional methods of excavation in favor of my mobile...
No, not at all. I'm actually looking forward to us working...
First time? Have you forgotten the Dragon Buster exoskeleton
Huh? You mean out of blocks?
Yes, it was one of my proudest achievements at the time. I was honored to have built it with you. One day, I plan to actualize the design.
Oh, of course I remember that. I just meant, like working together in our professional careers.
Indeed, I hadn't thought of it that way. Then, yes, this will be a course worthy of celebration.
Thank you. Thank you. Howdy.
Ooh, thank you.
Howdy!
Howdy.
Hey, welcome to the site of the future Sandrock Porsche Tunnel. You, got the stuff? 100% pure nitroglycerin. You did good. Now, let's put these bad boys to work. Everyone okay? Whew! Those explosives you made really did the trick. After some initial setup, I reckon we'll be ready. Good work! Wait for Chi's drill diagram. I'll tell him to hurry.
What's the password?
Oh, just let everyone in already.
Okay. Welcome. You got my letters, I assume. Please, join. Greetings, toughest guys of Sandrock. You may be wondering why I've brought you all here today.
Can we hurry this up? Unsure and I need to be on patrol.
Indeed. I'll make this quick. Now, many of you have been wondering...
Yeah, okay, whatever. That's cool and all, and I really hate to do this in front of everyone, but it's spaghetti breakfast day at the saloon, so...
I've discovered the location of Logan's hideout!
Fired up, impassionate, filled up with the juices of life. Now, tell me, buddy boy, where is...
Follow me!
Hold on. I do actually need to go get some spaghetti. What say we meet in front of...
What? Nah, hang on. This is Logan.
I know, but I can't fight on an empty stomach.
I'll pretend I didn't hear the second part.
Okay. I can reschedule things a bit. Just meet at the train.
Hey guys, I'm subbing in for Captain today. He said he might come in later if there's nothing else going on, if that's cool.
Right. Everyone ready?
Most indeed. My fists tingle in tantalizing titillation. The thought of finally having my knuckles reunited with Logan's malicious veneer. But first, tell me, old chap, just how...
I've got an informant, a mole who's been tracking Logan's movement for some...
You got a mole? Someone on the inside feeding you information?
That is correct. Our objective today is to make contact with the mole. He's promised me the location of Logan's hideout. But he's a real underground character and likes to get his hands dirty. But if all goes well, from there we head to Logan's hideout. And you better believe I'm gonna need...
Hope you haven't gotten in over your head, pal.
Backup you shall have, old chum.
Follow me! he's intending to double-cross us.
I'll space punch him. Twice. One for...
Right. Well, since we're here, Brocco, lead the way. I'll cover.
Just a little further. What the... Bandarats! Have we been compromised?
Look, fellas, I know we got off on the wrong foot back in the canyon, but, we'll give you random objects with varying degrees of sentiment.
Speak for yourself.
That's what they like, though, right?
That sounded aggressive.
Justice, old chap. Enough with the pleasantries. Evil rat mutants aren't meant to be reasoned with. They're meant to be smited, smoted, and you know me.
That was some fine conjugation. Order, sir?
Smite!
Tally ho! This is the spot. He was supposed to be right here. Wait a sec. Look at the ground. These tracks I can't make heads or tails of, but I'd recognize these.
Paul?
Prince?
Paul? Oh, man, no. I can't. The mole is a mole. A literal mole. Light on a cracker. What an incredible lapse in judgment. Once more believing in Bronco, actual mind of a kid. The kid. Yeah, like I said, bye guys.
What? Wait!
Oh, unsure, my man. Speaking of moles, you still good for whack?
Yeah.
Rare.
Jeez. Well, don't feel so bad, man. You got a tough gig. No one's been able to track down Logan's lair yet.
No, he must be here. Hiding somewhere. Or he's been caught.
Thought you said paw prints.
A struggle, followed by a tub.
Man, this case has really done a number on this guy. Stress really has warped his mind. Well, what's your take on all this?
I never surrender! Get! That's him! That's my mole! I heard his voice. Follow me!
Hey, wait! And he's gone.
Then there were three.
Destroy all that is beautiful. Target neutralized.
I feel like there was a clear villain in that exchange.
Guess we have no choice, Cole. Let's go.
Ugh!
over here.
Oh, good. You're alive.
What?
The princess. Where is she? None must usurp the queen.
I will never tell. You will.
Affirmative. Activating kill mode.
We gotta do something.
What if the mole did something to deserve this?
That's a good point. But violence is never the answer. Unless, of course, it's the kind of violence we're about to use. Which is... You
got it. Yeah.
He's my guy.
Friends.
You are late, mon ami.
A bounty hunter is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely.
Man, will you shut up? Unsure. Builder.
Enemies of the crown will... beyond your comprehension. Double this. Time to unleash my battery shutting down. Eat more vegetables and have a nice day.
Who knew a mirror bot could put up such a mean fight? Like, seriously, it's a vanity object. What?
Anyone else craving salad all of a sudden?
Gad! Monsieur Bronco, good of you to finally join me. I was on my way to meet you before I was caught by the Queen's minion here. You have come in the nick of time. The Banderat Queen is closing in on the secret location of our base. Our princess is there.
What's all this? Look, Mo, we ain't got time to ponder the political struggles of the mutant animal kingdom. Just tell us where Logan is. And don't try to dig your way out of this one.
Whoa, that's offensive.
Oh, no offense taken. Yes, you need something from Ged. Ged needs something from you. Such information...
I see where this is going.
You promised me answers, Mole.
And answers you shall have. There is a reason I have brought you humans. Ahead lies the sanctuary of our princess. It has all but been discovered by the Banderat Queen. It is only a matter of time. The Fenrir found the vile Banderat Queen. Ensure our safety, and you shall have the location of the bandit you seek. You cannot. But what other leads do you have? I can do you this. I can prove to you I've at least met this. He's a tall, silver-haired man who always wears a scowl. His friends are Haru and Andy, yes? We discovered Logan's lair while doing a bit of digging, as we do. Logan welcomed us into his abode. Yes, but you seek to capture this Logan, yes. It is a fine price to pay for the safety of the princess. I happily Besides, there is another reason. Yes, it all started in a place called WoW. All was well between the queen and her stepdaughter, the princess. You see, the queen is, let's say, obsessed about her beauty. On that day, she asked into that AI device over there, Mia, on the wall, "You, my queen," with the words she expected to hear, but this time it was spoken. To be fair, the princess had been working out. It was really. In any case, ever the rash individual, the princess ran away and ran into me.
You said it. All right, Mole Man.
I swear on my mother's apple garden.
Whoa. I think we can.
Guess that remains to be seen. But just in case, Bronco, keep an eye on your mole and stay behind. Whew! What a view!
Holy moly.
Whoa!
What's with all the malignant rocks in here?
This floor look...
Hey, look up there.
The princess! She is here! Right on the other side of that door. We chose this location as it was protected by an also secret. It's just right over. Voila! The princess awaits!
Good, you're back! And who are they?
These human warriors have pledged to aid you, Princess Lumi. They are here to protect you.
Well, if you trust them.
Indeed, they can...
Yeah, sure?
Me don't like.
Brothers, that is enough.
Howdy, ma'am. Justice is my name and justice is my game. This here's Unsure, deputy in training, and our other associate. We are the Civil Corps.
And I'm Bronco the Kid. I'm also one of the...
A pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. I just wish we were meeting...
Hey, wait a sec. So this is where all the wanted posters have been going. I thought they blew away.
I drew hundreds of them.
Ah, you know Logan? The love of my life. I've collected all these posters so that he's...
Indeed, my princess. These are... friends of Logan.
Ah, friends of Logan. But why didn't you...
Ah, we've been over this. Logan is a wanted criminal. It is unbecoming of a princess to eat...
I can fix him.
Lars is just not that into you.
He might change his mind.
Lumi, are you in there? Come out!
Egad! She's found us!
Never have I been more glad to have an exchange be interrupted by a murderous monarch.
We not in. Oh, we is doomed.
No need to panic, Chiki. Our powerful human warrior. Please go and face our enemy, humans. It's now or never. Please.
Well, I guess this is what we signed up for.
The humans again? I knew it. I should have killed thee at which hour.
You never had the chance. We beat up all your guys last time. It was easy.
How dareth thee? Where's the princess?
Well, yes, but look, I don't see any reason why we can't have a peaceful resolution to all this.
What's happened to mine own precious mirror? Didst thee doff this to her, thee filthy human?
It, ran out of power, ma'am.
And we kinda smashed it.
Mine own mirror better beest unscathed for all these sakes, humans. Soldiers, replace it the power stone.
What was I doing just now?
Last I recall, you were about to unleash your ultimate...
Silence!
Don't tell us that.
I must checketh. Mirror, mirror on the cave.
Calculating. At... Goodness, what a fine specimen. With a perfectly low power shutting down.
I shall heareth nae mair of this thirstful blathering. Thee there, who is't? Is that so? Then perhaps I shall remember a briefeth moment in timeth it wast thee, the fairest one of all. Nothing, everything, enough of this. Soldiers, taketh out the others, leaveth the pretty one to me.
Thank you.
Thanks.
How couldst this beast, defeated by disgusting humans. But they'll receiveth nothing out of me. Doeth thy...
We don't really. I mean, you attacked us, lady. I say again, just leave that princess lady alone, okay? Also, stop damaging properties around Sandrock. And then we'll let you off with a warning.
Never. And if thee alloweth me go, I'll cometh backeth. I'll have my revenge on her. And I'll have revenge on thee humans, too. They'll has to... Nay. Get away! Not him! And beast!
Oh, hey there, Captain. You made it.
That monster has defeated countless of our scouts without mercy. They command the beast. Please, cometh nay closer. I'll do with whatever thee ask.
Easy, Cap. We got this. I reckon now that Cap's caught your scent. There ain't no getting rid of him for you. I take it now you agree to leave the princess lady alone?
Yes. We wouldst never dreameth of angering the beast. Soldiers, standeth down.
All right. You can go.
Oh, fools! I shall returneth to Portia, and I shall tell mine own husband, our king, and mine own son, the prince, all of which we shall buildeth an army and mount and attacketh on these Cretans, the likes of which has never been seen. Then we shall destroyeth thee, the putrid, sexy delinquent.
Dang it. Like I said, knew it was a bad idea to involve ourselves in the mutant...
Is it over? We heard everything.
Indeed. I believe you are safe now.
Oh, thank you, brave warriors. You have aided me in a time of great need. I shan't forget this.
I will find a way to thank them, Princess. Don't you worry. You go on ahead now. There's no...
Yes, Ged. Thank you as well. Goodbye, humans. And thank you again.
Bye.
When were you going to tell us the princess has a thing for Logan?
Just a minor detail that slipped...
You love her, don't you?
Is it so wrong for a lowly mole and a royal princess?
Yes.
All right. Moving on. We held our end of the deal, and we got more than we bargained for. Time for your end,
Of course. You want to catch your bandit? Catch his...
Non-talking animals never have any good information. We already tried that.
No, you do not talk to the goat. I happen to know its favorite food. Roasted rutabaga. That's what Logan fed it. Place some near that rancher's farm near the valley, where the wind can carry the...
I'm slyly knowing we didn't think of this ourselves.
Oh, why can't you just tell us where his hideout is? You've been there.
I don't...
Princess! Oh, good thing our heroes are still here. I have something for them. Now, I'll leave you to your talks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll be...
Consider your debt to us paid.
Why do princesses always go for the bad boys?
You can't change the way a person feels. Waiting around for the princess to fall for you when she clearly has a type is an exercise, and I think you should find someone special who appreciates you for you.
Dang, partner. That's some deputy-level relationship advice.
I shall consider your words, mon. Farewell! If we meet again, may it be under better circumstances.
The queen lady didn't even take her crazy mirror bot. Well...
Sometimes I feel like our adventures just aren't wacky and outlandish enough. None of our animal companions back home even talk. I guess the bird does, kinda.
Well, taking this thing back to town would certainly aid in that department. Plus, I reckon we could take it free of charge.
Sorry, sir, I don't follow. Who would charge us for taking this?
No. Get it? Free of charge? Because it's out of batteries? Got no charge?
Good one, sir.
Yeah, I thought so too. Just help me carry this thing back.
Wow. What an adventure. And we got everything we came here for.
Well, I reckon Unshoe and I will scout out this here ruins. We'll send you a letter when they're open for diving. In the meantime, we gotta get ready to find that. Make the roasted rutabaga. Then come to me. We'll make a plan. Forget you, builder. Stay safe.
Well, Daisy, that's the lot of it. Thank you for this. Oh, I hope it's not too... Yes, yes, I got some salted... And take care now. You're the only one in this family that listens to old Mabel nowadays. I've got some real gossip for when you get back.
Yes, Master.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the famous Wandering White, right?
Yes, sirree. Hey, Mabel, looks like our ranch is getting famous.
Wow, coming all this way for us?
We never used to, but recently this big duck has been delivering Yakima milk for us, and we wanted to come and see what it was all about. Thank you so much. We don't really get merchants coming through our village, so we don't get much other than sand rice usually. Your daughter has been a lifesaver.
Duck, you say?
Yeah. Your daughter is that animal whisperer that can speak to the beasts, right? She's famous all over. My son wanted to learn how to speak like a wolf from her. Now he won't stop howling. Great to see where it all comes from, though. Thank you for letting us stop by.
Isn't this nice?
Hey, Ma, Pa, what are you guys doing?
We were visited by some lovely tourists who seem to have been visited by a certain girl who can speak to beasts.
Well, ain't quite like that. I prefer the term monster whisperer.
Now it looks like someone's got a little promise to keep, Coop?
The bet! I forgot all about it! So, Pa?
Look at our girl all grown up, Coop. She really is something to be proud of.
I'm sorry.
What was that? I didn't really hear nothing. I thought you were gonna say something, Coop.
Ah, shucks. Fine. I guess I want to say is that ever since you were small, I dreamed one day you'd be working on the old ranch with your old man. We'd have so much fun cleaning the troughs, scraping the barn floor, waxing them furs, and...
You're running on there, Coop.
What I'm trying to say is, when it turned out that you didn't much like this here farm work, I shouldn't have forced you to continue. I should have listened to your mom, let you try new things. I am sorry for that, Elsie. I love you, and I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Pa. Thanks, Ma.
Fantastic work. Now the mobile suit will be an unstoppable force. I do have... You see, following the last instances of me crashing the mobile suit... Yes, I'm devastated as well. Really, it's a travesty. But, save your tears. I intend to appeal this decision. Perhaps design a license test.
Knock, knock.
Ah, you've come just in time. Gaze upon the glory of Gundam Mobile Suit Mark II.
Amazing. Your inspiration for this design must have come from something very...
Yes.
And hats off to you, too. Looks like this thing packs a punch. Can't wait to let it loose on that mean old mountain. Since we've already... Oh, also, Director,
Can't you just let me enjoy my work for just a moment longer?
Fine, fine. Good work. Keep it up. I'll call on you again. Howdy. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work with this Porsche Road project. I know it's a heck of a project, so I thought I'd get some of the other builders to give a helping hand this time. We're gonna need some regular shipments of steel frames. Once we've got that first round of frames up, we can get back to digging. I'm gonna put them up on the commission board. I don't even know how many we're gonna need. So just bring us some material. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Salut! So that's how it is. Thank you. Goodness! So that's how it is. Thanks! Sacre bleu! Yeah, that's right. Ho, ho, ho.
Ain't that the truth? It ain't fair, I hear from time to time.
Uh-huh.
Well, life ain't fair.
Thank you.
Sure, I like a fancy old world flying machine, but you don't
Hello.
see me complaining. We get dealt one hand. Ain't no changing. We can't change.
This is the stuff. Well, this is it. With these, we can lure our low. All right. I'll round up the gang. I reckon you just need to meet us at the location. Get roll out.
Hey there! Oh, what wonderful timing! I was just coming to find you. You know, I've been racking my brain trying to figure out what I should do. What he said really stuck with me. Like, could I really have been that stupid? So I took a step back and really reflected on what Musa told me. There aren't many tourists here. That's the sad reality and is holding us back. But it's not as if Sandrock is a wealthy town. I'm not going to be able to develop Then it struck me. If tourists aren't coming here to buy things, how about if we sell it to them directly? Send our goods to other towns. We'll need to try and sell to places where they have the money and a need for something only I can provide. Hyman and Atara had the obvious choices. So I thought, you know, what do we have? There are two main issues I see now, though. We need to develop my sister's skills even further. Pottery takes a long time to make. On the other hand, packaging is also a problem. Her work is delicate. And the journey across the Frito, I'd like to ask for your expertise. In all your research, have you come across any machine that could ease the burden and expedite the process for making ceramics? Or anything that can protect packages being... I guess there's a lot more to learn. Wait! The library and City Hall! They must have something there! Would you mind coming with me? I'd appreciate having a professional eye. Well, if you want to come, I'll be in the City Hall.
Come on, hide. Now we play the waiting game. I'll be a Yakmail's uncle.
Do we proceed with hijacking a goat, sir?
What? No, just follow that goat. Nobody can survive such a fall.
We have to tell the mayor.
Yeah, we need to.
So, you really did show up. Logan! Logan! Get ready!
Builder, we finally come face to face. Heard you're also a Corps member now. So, you've come from my head. Well, I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Logan, this builder's a tough one, I think.
It's okay. Stay out of this one, Haru.
Fine.
Draw! Heard you're all that. Show me.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, I've seen enough. We picked the right person.
Let's talk.
Apologies. I had no choice but to hide my identity. In fact, I was working with Logan all along. I saw you fall off that cliff and followed you inside. Relax. We're the good guys, and we mean you no harm. Logan and I have been working together behind the scenes in order to save Sandrock, and we need your help.
I like this builder already.
Get on with it.
Let me start from the very beginning. I believe you already know the gist of the temple incident. Well, at the time, all I wanted was to get my paw out so we could take him to another doctor. But Miguel was, I regret it now, but in my rage, I decided to blow a hole in the wall of his isolation chamber and get him out in the deep of the night. Something went wrong, and Pa woke up from his coma then and uttered, "Logan, protect Sandrock. Duvos." Before he left us. Duvos. Me and Haru, we couldn't figure it out. The meaning of this single word ran too deep. But for my pa to mention protecting Sandrock and Duvos in his dying breath, it must have been the temple collapse also broke my foot. So we went into hiding while I healed. During this time, they put out wanted posters for my capture, and we became known as bandits. While in hiding, we talked every day about my pa's last words. Was Duvos and Sandrock? Were they planning something evil? How could two nobodies like us go up against the might of that empire? I thought about telling Justice and Owen, but I didn't know who to trust and how deep this rabbit hole went. what if I got him hurt, or worse, killed? That's when Haru came up with a plan. We're gonna live up to that bandit name and force the attention of authorities across the free cities to be on Sandrock, giving us some backup. That train hijacking was one of those plans.
That plan had way too many holes. If it didn't work, you'd be wearing that bandit title for life.
It worked, didn't it? And frankly, I don't care about my name. I just want a clear answer for what happened to my pa. I only regret that I had to pull Haru and now the builder into this mess.
I'm in this as much as you are. Besides, I've never regretted helping you or Howlett. Luckily, Grace found us in time. And now we have a clearer and more validated motive and goal.
If you haven't already figured it out, I'm not an archaeology student. Not for a while now, anyway. I'm actually an operative of the Alliance Central Intelligence. I'm here because we believe that there's a spy for the Duvos Empire embedded in Sandrock. And the Empire is involved in some nefarious plan regarding the Ufal. I believe it's all coming to a head soon, and we need to figure it out before it's too late. We want you to help us with the investigation. I've been observing you and the whole town. Whether it be the moisture farm, Shonash Bridge, or the water tower, you always come through with flying colors. It's plain as day to me that I think you're a very talented builder and trustworthy person. Someone that I would want on my team. So we're betting the success of our mission on you. A while ago, HQ intercepted a Duvos encoded telegram sent from Sandrock saying the plan is proceeding. It was signed by Tiger. I was sent here to investigate. I found normal traces of Duvos activities here and there. When Logan went on his act like a bandit plan, HQ ordered me to investigate his relations to Duvos. That's how we met up. After hearing Howlett's last words, it confirmed both of our fears. So we had a common goal. We decided to work together to reveal the enemy that's hiding in Sandrock. Around that time, HQ intercepted 2 more transmissions. One saying the water tower is ready, the other saying the water in town has been successfully hidden. Based on this, we believe their motive to be withholding water from Sandrock to drive it into ruin. Think about it. During a war, if Sandrock is destroyed, the link between High Wind and Atara would be severed. That'd be detrimental. Logan decided on his own to go sneak a look at the water tower, but Penn ran into him while patrolling. Not only that, Penn also had a relic weapon. He guarded that secret surprisingly well, as I didn't even know about it beforehand. It was powerful enough to destroy the tower and give Logan a severe beatdown.
I disagree with the last part, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Penn's a bad guy, since he covered up the fact he blew it up and blamed it on me.
Maybe he just didn't want to get blamed. Whatever the case, I did some digging around town. And, well, everything was normal. All the numbers for the water tower and the water imports checked out. We were getting nowhere, but the Duvos messages mentioned hiding water. That basically incriminates members of the church, as they're the only ones handling the water, and
I decided to take action. Why wait? Just grab their leader. We'll just interrogate Matilda, even if she turned out not to be the tiger. She still must know something, right?
Right, so I sidelined Penn for a bit and Logan did his kidnapping. The only problem was you guys showed up a little too soon, and we didn't get any useful information out of the minister after all. Still, I don't think Matilda's in on it. She went back and even asked the civil court to start an investigation, which turned out to be a boon for us, as we got some numbers that we didn't know before. From the new data, our conclusion was whoever's hiding the water is doing it in the Sandrock storage right beneath the temple. Not only that, but they could also be making money off of the water they're re-stealing by reselling it.
This thing runs deep, Builder.
I wanted to report back to my higher-ups in Atara, but the risk of getting intercepted was too great. What with all the Duvo stuff going on. And besides, that's when I made my biggest discovery yet. Yeah, and guess who was in charge of constructing the Sandrock storage? Yen. So, I did what any self-respecting spy would do. I went into Yen's house and found the original construction blueprints. And what do you know? Right there on the blueprint is a location for a hidden door. The only problem was there's a lock, an incredibly complicated one at that. I couldn't get it open. And believe me, I tried. To open the lock, we'll need a builder's help to build an anti-lock system. And we thought of you.
I was just about to make a dash for your workshop when Lumi showed up to warn me of the goat plan one of them moles hatched up. I thought, heck, great opportunity. So I told my goat Rambo to bring you here. And here we are. My pa was the best monster hunter in the Eufaula. As part of his job, he'd go out and map unexplored ruins. This time, he was away for days. It was only when Burgess informed me that I knew my pa was infected by a virus and in quarantine at the temple. The church had Fang do a full diagnosis on my pa, and he confirmed the virus. It was one of them dangerous viruses from the Age of Darkness. Fang didn't have a cure. My pa was in a coma and dying. Before he left, Fang told me that my pa had bruising on the back of his head. That made me think he might have been stung by some monster. Maybe I could get him out and find another doctor with more knowledge in that field. But Miguel wouldn't relent. I had no choice, so I decided to break my pa out. The bomb we used wasn't that powerful, but it must have, and my pa was. It's all my fault.
I'm to blame as well, but we couldn't have predicted how things would turn out.
Right. Even during his last breath, my pa's thoughts were on protecting the people of Sandrock. I will honor that wish to the end. We found Andy wandering the desert. He got lost from his caravan. I tried my hardest to find him, but came up with nothing. We did the best we could for him, but I didn't want him growing up a bandit. When Grace warned us of the bounty hunter, Andy must have heard and went into town in disguise. Everything turned out for the better, though, thanks to you. That boy needs to go to school and get educated. His talents were wasted in this cave. I won't be able to face the world until my pa's at peace.
Now that we've answered all of your questions, before you decide, I have to tell you one more thing. We are going up against the Duvos Empire here. We'll try our best to protect you, but if you join us, there will be danger. Keep that in mind. Now, I sincerely ask you, can we count on you to help us with the Sandrock storage hidden door? Perfect. Thank you for trusting us.
Oh yeah, the posse's growing.
We'll be counting on you, Builder.
Let's look at the blueprint of the Sandrock storage again. See? That hidden door must be at least half a meter thick. Any explosive that we can use to knock it down will alert anyone within 10 leagues. The locking mechanism for this door is something I've never seen before. Normally I wouldn't even know where to start. That Yen also had the anti-lock diagram. I bet it's because he wanted to have a bargaining chip if all this blows open. In any case, with this, I'm sure you can construct it. When you're done, let me know and we'll start the next phase of the mission. Thanks! I think that covers most of it. I guess if you have more questions for us, we can stick around for a minute. But best to get back to town soon, before suspicions are aroused. When you're ready to go, head past...
Builder, I apologize for bringing you into this so abruptly. I wish there... well, I don't just make bombs. It started with an interest in chemistry, soap, perfume, fireworks. And bombs are kinda just angrier. When we went to save Hallett that day, I must have measured something wrong. Logan doesn't blame me. Maybe he just can't admit that my mistake might have played some part in... Logan has been loyal to a fault. That's why I'll ride to the ends of the earth with him if need be. Sure, I consider him a friend. He handled all the customers, so I wouldn't have to. Logan and I agreed it would be best not to involve him in our plans. RVO is... I wonder if he managed to sell that last batch of products I gave him. He promised me my fair share of the profits, no matter what. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if he conveniently forgot about it since I've been away. We found this place while we're out monster hunting a long time ago. We'd use it now and again as a temporary base whenever we were in this area. Never thought we'd use it as a hideout, though. I think these ruins used to be a playground for children back in the old world. When Andy was here, he had a lot of fun with it. He was the one who came up with most of the current traps. Thanks for listening to us. We'll move to a new camp soon, but don't...
I think it goes without saying. You know, I thought as much myself. Penn ambushed Logan at the water tower as if he knew he was going to be there. Plus, that relic weapon of his is also a red flag. But we don't really have any evidence against him yet. Best to just consider him a threat with... other than the legality of such a move, it's not quite that easy. Tensions between the Free Cities and Duvos are already high at the moment. If we turn this into a big spectacle, we give them an... Plus, we're not even sure who Tiger really is. All signs point to the church, but what if we're wrong and our guy slips away? We can't make moves until we're 100% certain. Okay, look. I've been kind of busy with this whole threat to Alliance security thing. So, sorry if a few omelets got burned. I don't fry fish because I've got a bigger fish to fry. Tell you what, when all this is over, I'll really hit the books. And we can all celebrate with a gourmet 5... Oh, right, that. I just told him, act like I've put the fear of light into you and I'll get you out of this. He put on a pretty convincing act. There may yet be room in our ranks for a conniving little triple agent with a heart of gold once he grows up a bit. When you're ready to head back to town, move towards the back entrance up ahead, past Andy.
Builder, you're one of us bandits now. Well, glad to have you aboard. In fact, can't do this without you. So, thanks for believing in us. We hit you with a lot of info today. Hope it wasn't too much to handle. He was. Never shot anything that didn't need shooting. Always put the town ahead of himself. From the time I could walk, I wanted to follow him. He taught me everything I know. How to fight, how to hunt, how to be a decent man. And now, I'll never get it. About as smart as he is stubborn. Comes with the territory, being a goat and all. But we care for our goats, me and Haru. Raised them up from when they were just kids. Rambo's the smart one, and Merle is a bit of a hothead. Truth be told, they both take after Haru more than me. He's always teaching them new tricks. Back when Andy was around, we'd all train them together. Look at me, rambling on. Yeah, I ain't proud of everything I did out here, but I can tell you one thing. I did it all to protect Sandrock. When all this is over, if I make it, I'll do time for everything I done wrong. I think I've made myself clear. If you still have doubts, not sure what more we can say. We do need your help, though, Builder. I'll do whatever it takes to earn that. We'll stick around here for a little while, but we do need to be moving on.
Someone we are all poorer without. It seems like only yesterday they were meeting me at City Hall, registering their workshop. In the short time since then, we can already look around Sandrock and the Shonash Bridge, the water tower, and who among us hasn't had a commission come out of that quaint, yet busted, departed from this earth. Through contributions left and Tellus's spread, the spirit of our friend shall remain.
Hey, you're right! I found the spirit!
Oh, Builder, you're a...
You? Hey!
Yes, well, I suppose we walked into...
My stars!
You're all right.
I really thought you were...
Oh, what a relief.
You scared us half to death.
Phooey! We all knew you were faking.
Cooper!
Well, I did. Don't know about y'all.
I'm so glad.
You are not so easily defeated, eh, Builder?
I hereby announce Grace's funeral omelets to now be known as Celebration Omelet.
Builder! We looked everywhere. What the heck happened? Well, shoot, partner. We better catch up sometime soon. Dang. Can't believe I got it so wrong. I hope you can't forgive me. Oh, Bronco. Yeah, that lily-livered string bean. He hightailed it out of town thinking that he might have, killed you. Nah, I don't intend to go after him. Having that guy around was always just more trouble than it was worth. He's somebody else's problem now.
Howdy.
came. It's good you did, actually. There's, a lot of books here. I've been reading for hours, and I don't feel like... Would you help me look on those shelves over there? I'll check the rest. I found it! I found it! This book says there are some glazing techniques that can be made with a specific glazing machine. Apparently using this kind of machine. Although, I still don't know anything about how to deliver them. Did you find anything interesting? Looks like this foamed plastic can protect packages. Precision instruments? Fragile. It takes all the boxes. What would I do without... hearing you say this puts my heart at ease. Well, leave the die. Thank you for coming today. Just wait for my word. When the time comes, I'll definitely need your help again.
Good. I'll let you know when everything's ready, and we can get started.
Mm-hmm.
Blessed are the meek.
Oh,
Thanks! Mm-hmm. Goodness!
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
Sacre bleu!
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Hey there.
Hello there.
Director Chi. Did you read that foaming plastics I got you? Director Chi.
Of course.
Did you read
It
that
was
book about
interesting.
Could you make a diagram?
busy.
I have dated this.
Hello. Take her easy.
In here. Good of you to come. Don't worry, no one's gonna be here around this time. I need you with me all the way now. Whatever we find in there, let's have each other's back. Good. Now, if you would, please direct your attention to the bookshelf over there. Seems innocuous enough, right? Go over and pull the second box. And there you have it. Here's hoping it's just hiding something embarrassing, like cheese old world cartoon stuff. But, as I've said before, the water numbers coming out of this place is always just slight. The door, if you please. A corridor, huh? And look at this piping. It's coming from the auxiliary tank. Only one way to go. Let's move. Resist the urge to be a star and stay out of those searchlights. We need to get to the panel in the center of the room. Can we turn off these searchlights somehow? We're in. Piece of cake. Looks like this is it. This is whatever they don't want us to find. If my sense of direction has not failed me, we're directly under the oasis right now. This looks to be some old world facility. Let's look around and see if we can figure out what it is. Anything noteworthy about this setup? I see. So the valve mechanism controls the water going into the oasis? But this relic, this is where the water comes from? Bizarre. I always figured the oasis water coming... There's something written on it. Purification Tank 1. Yes, I'm sure the competitions for farming tools or whatever this was used for were absolutely ferocious. What an honor to be sharing room with great... I'm sorry if this investigation is boring you. I'll try to be more on the ball. But yes, this number does seem to imply that there are more, though it may also be possible that this is the only one still intact. Or that they plan to make... I wonder if it would have bothered Martel to know that her natural beauty was some kind of old-world accident. Well, this is how it works. There seems to be some burnt letters in this pile of trash. Someone didn't want anyone else to see them. But oh, jackpot! Encoded messages! We broke these codes months ago. Cryptic. Definitely Duvos, though. This piece says, extraction of funds. Then pull the plug. And the last one? Nullify previous order. Maybe. It's too hard to guess what these messages say without the entire sentence in proper context. But at least we now know it's definitely Duvo. But why smuggle secret letters? Don't... Some kind of generator. What do you think it was used for? It's not even on, while that water tank relic is on. It can't possibly be powered. Yeah, if I ever got more time down here, I'd like a chance to figure out what this... What does all this mean? Think you're probably more suited for reading diagrams. You're right! They installed piping in the Peach statue? Look, it seems the water comes out from right under the statue's base. Before they built the statue and that valve thing beneath the statue, the water... Seriously? A user manual? Seems like a bit of an oversight leaving some. Then again, it's pretty obvious who the author is, so I'm not surprised. Yes, clearly Yen is in this for the money. Big shocker. But the messages we intercepted were far more sinister than some 2-bit gold scam. Yen has no idea what he's wrapped up in. He wrote this manual for someone he thinks is just as greedy as himself. But there's more at play here. Still, this is our definitive proof that they're stealing water. Hey look, there's a post note as well. What do you know? A window into the thinking of a criminal. What's your assessment here? Ah, of course. It's so simple now that you explain it. Glad we brought an expert. As silly as this is, perhaps it does actually give us some insight as to the way his mind works. Yen must actually think other people are this dumb. Fits in well with the rest of his profile. He is rather blatant about many of his misdeeds, and yet he never seems to get caught. I think that's about all the evidence we'll find around here. Let's summarize what we know so far. This purification tank relic was the main water supply for the oasis, but at a certain point, Yen, working with an unknown party, built the peach statue and put a valve on the water going into. I can only postulate that Duvos agents used Yen to build the device and piping to slowly decrease Sandrock's water supply, eventually driving away all the people. What we need to... Someone's coming. Shh. We've got to find a place to hide. See if you...
I'm telling you, someone has been in here. The lock has been tampered.
I don't know. Maybe you just came in and forgot. You've been kind of jumpy lately. Relax.
I would never be so careless. It must be Logan. He knows about our water scheme somehow. Howlett must have told him something. What with the Civil Corps hot on his tail, I fear our plan is in danger.
Oh, please! Last time he bothered us was that whole Matilda debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All it took was a few good old-fashioned shots to the dome, and now he's forgotten all about it.
Hubris will be your downfall, Knight. Search the premises.
Since when do I take orders from you?
We both take orders from a higher power. And if you don't wish to disappoint him, I suggest you start...
Smile for the camera.
Tell you what, with Skinny coming back the way they did from that fall, right in the area of where Logan might be hiding, I have my suspicions.
Our plan can't fail here. For the
Empire!
Well, well, well. All we're missing now is a little pink ribbon on top. This should be everything I need to close the books on the case of the Duvos water thieves. Let's see where this little tunnel goes. I don't really want to face off with Penn right now if I had a choice. Someone left a letter? Mason? Drat! Wait, there's more in the back. More evidence against the water thieves. That's that then. Your work here is done. Get a good night's sleep. You've earned it. I've got just a few more things to take care of tonight. I'll send word to HQ, and we should have enough backup to make this as painless as possible within a couple of days. Thank you again for your help. The Free Cities thanks you.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Grace had told us about the mission. Glad you're safe. You seem to be in high spirits. What did you find? I had my suspicions. I'm glad Logan's name will be cleared soon. It's been nerve-wracking for us lately. We've had to keep the goats tied up. Justice is out on patrol with all sorts of strong-smelling animal treats. But this is the home stretch. Justice will be served soon. Thanks. I'll go tell Logan the good news.
We can make it easy on you, my boy. Sheriff, kindly remind the criminal what he's charged with.
Right. Haru, you're charged with unlawful destruction of properties, theft, hijacking, kidnapping, and resisting arrest. It's a long list.
You're the ones.
Did you say something? All you need to do is cooperate. Isn't that right? Tell us where Logan is, and your sentencing will be reduced. Drastically.
I don't have anything to say.
Fine. It seems Haru has made his choice. He refuses to aid us. He denies his wrongdoing. The only thing left to do is to charge him and put him in a cage where animals like him belong.
Pastor!
I don't think...
Before we adjourn, I open the floor. Will anyone speak on behalf of this criminal? Mr. Arvio, you have...
Yes. May I? Right. Well, let me just say something on behalf of my good friend Haru. Obviously he's been brainwashed. My friend Haru would never do something so terrible. He's a good guy who just likes making skin cream and stuff. There must be some mistake. Please, just let him go.
Arvio.
Yes. We'll take your words into consideration during sentencing. Now, if that's all... What? I must say, though, I do find it very curious that you would speak on behalf of this bandit here, seeing as you two have never met. Unless, perhaps, in fact you have.
Pastor, let them speak their piece. Are you going to accuse everyone in this town of being a bandit?
Yes, he's right to be suspicious, Minister. Skinny, the builder, survived a fall that even I would have had trouble with, and coincidentally just happened to be exactly where we suspected Logan's hideout might be. Is there something you're not telling us, Skinny? How did you survive that fall?
They have been through enough. What is the matter with you two? That's...
Please forgive me, Minister, but we've always suspected Logan had a spy in town. How else did his gang know the exact time to kidnap you? Or what Bronco looked like? I just never thought it could be. Our builder.
What's your proof?
Think about it. They showed up just as Logan's notoriety was rising. And then Logan robbed the train, blew up the water tower, kidnapped the minister. And the only constant was the builder. They were always there right after each and every event. Almost like they're surveying the results. Not only that, it was them that was looking around Logan's house. It was them trying to sway Elsie to Logan's side. And when the Civil Corps finally got close to getting to Logan's goat, guess who was the one that let it get away?
You dare accuse me, the protector of Sandrock? I have a witness. Burgess saw it.
Well, I got there right after the commotion, and I saw Logan riding away.
Oh, but I did. I saw Logan and the newbie throw bombs at the water tower, and it went kaboom!
I don't buy it. Why didn't you say anything at the time?
I was afraid for my life. Oh, the humanity.
There you have it. Arrest them at once, officers.
With pleasure.
I'm going to ask you the same question as the criminal here. Where is...
Looking for me?
Logan!
Hang tight, Haru. I've got this.
You giving yourself up, buddy?
Yeah, something like that.
You are...
What a welcome. Don't you want to hear what I have to say? Huh? Citizens of Sandrock, what if I told you that there's been a vile plot to destroy your city in action right now? It's better to show than tell.
Pen, stop him!
You see? That's your water. The real villains ain't us. It's Miguel and Penn. They've been working with Yen for a long time to keep water out of our oasis. They work for Duvos.
You said... your reports. What's the meaning of this, Miguel? You did this for what? Money? All this time? All our sacrifices?
Let's not all lose our heads here. This is obviously some trick. The builder must have planted some machine in there. Logan's corruption is consuming you, turning us all against one another. You slack-jawed nitwits won't stop him, I'll do it myself!
Wait!
Justice!
Ah, man.
Getting her to the doctor, ma'am.
How could you? We trusted you.
I believed your sermons.
Of course you did. Because I speak the truth!
You sound real crazy right about now.
Silence! You fools. I could have saved you. But now you have resigned yourselves to a slow and painful death.
Start making sense, pal.
War is coming.
With Duvos, we'll kick their sorry butts back to the damn wastelands just like we did you.
Not likely.
So what? You plan to have us dry up? To aid the war effort against the Free Cities?
The weakening of the Free Cities means less bloodshed in the battles to come.
Are there others? In other city-states?
Couldn't say.
Why are you so loyal to these guys? Your whole operation is busted wide open, man. You think they're going to take you back with open arms? You're going to need
Duvos is order. The Free Cities is on the path to another day of calamity.
You're joking.
Far from it, old friend. Look at yourselves. Look at the weapons pointed at me. The Church of the Light prohibits such monstrosities. And yet, here they are allowed. Their guns, bombs, that maddening mechanical armor, a living AI. When does it end? When does it stop? I'll tell you. It doesn't. The Free Cities will keep making allowances until the old world is new again. Your so-called freedom is destined to enslave you. Duvos is our only hope. With power in the hands of the few, the wise, the masses will not be allowed to destroy themselves. As for me, I've all but succeeded. Water level really hasn't been what it used to be ever since I arrived. Gone are the days of the hustle and bustle this town once had to offer. Hardly gravel now, compared to the so-called jewel it once was, this town. The once lush oasis is now but a puddle, soon to be covered wholly in sand and dust. And best of all, how easy it all was. It was right in front of you, plain...
You monster!
Enjoy your tears of peach while they last. The true end of Sandrock is upon you! Pen! Extraction!
Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Aw, man. Not you, too.
Sorry, folks. Just my second job.
Watch out!
What?
Looking for this?
You... No matter. We're leaving, Miguel.
Just get along?
You are all really starting to tick me off!
Stop toying with them and their...
Shut it, old man! You're lucky I'm bothering to save you at all! Alright, I'm gonna have to show you something I've been secretly working on.
Take that, you big treacherous chalupa!
Hey, Els. Long time.
Didn't think you'd see the day where I saved your butt, did ya?
People really sleep on the monologue surprise attack technique. Nice one.
Is everyone okay?
Woo! Encore! Heck of a...
You all were incredible.
I knew Logan was still with us.
Yeehaw!
I second that notion. Yeehaw! Who'd have thunk it?
A conspiracy. All right under our noses.
We need to check on Minister Matilda.
Oh my gosh, we do.
But wait. Logan, man. I, still gotta arrest you as well for all the stuff you did. Right, Trudy?
Hey, Logan, we still need to settle your situation.
I know.
Are you with us?
Always was.
Well, I'm just glad all's well that ends well. Yep, no loose ends left to tie up.
Yeah, glad this is over. Gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for this.
Say, where do you all think Miguel commissioned his water-stealing contraption?
Yeah! Commerce Guild, on the double. Let's move.
Oh, why, hello. It's you. The brutish criminal. Turned over a new leaf, have we? Nice of you to barge in. Yes.
Yan, by the powers vested in me on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I hereby place you under arrest.
I do. I mean, I didn't do it.
Don't make this hard, pal.
All right. You've got me, fair and square. Now, I think we can all still be civil about this. I mean, that is the name of your little boys' club, isn't it? Civil Corps?
Well, yeah, we can be civil about it. That's the attitude I'm hoping you to have. I don't want to make a show of force like we handled Penn. Did you see how that went down?
That's right. Bide your time, old Yan, old boy. You've gotten out of stickier situations than this. Think! Well, whatever you do, definitely don't look inside that glass cabinet behind you. That's where I keep my most—
Hey, stop!
Excelsior! And when you write in your annals of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Stinktown. Smell ya never. Uh-oh.
When you lied about the turtles, I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from there. And I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy, old pal, just let me go. I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires.
You frickin' mops. Oh, gosh. That felt good. Suddenly I feel all my anger washing away.
That was one heck of an uppercut there, Rocky. You been working out?
Yeah.
Wait, you weren't at the trial. How did you know Yan was responsible for water hiding machinery?
Water hiding what now?
We'll take it from here. Thanks, Rocky.
My pleasure.
Got one more law for the fire.
Who are you calling log, blockhead?
Wood-related wordplay can't save you now.
Our oldest and beloved Commerce Guild Commissioner was in on it? Who could have seen this one coming?
There were the numerous allegations, but I admit, this goes much. Excellent work, Civil Corps.
Good of you to join us.
Couldn't you losers have lost 5 minutes slower?
What? Huh? Snap out of it, you imbecile! And you call yourself a knight.
What? Why are we in handcuffs?
You lost!
That doesn't sound like me.
You're the imbecile, pastor! Can't even keep a stupid door locked! We had a good thing going.
Look, I'll settle this one for you, boy. You're all imbeciles. The reason, of course, being crime.
Just take us away already.
Hey now, you can't rush justice.
Well, we did it. I don't know how, but we did it. With your help, we saved Sandrock. How long has it been? Finally, I can rest my head easy for the first time in what feels like forever. In my paw. This is what it was all for. This town, these people. From here on out, it's on us to make the most of it.
Citizens of Sandrock.
Hey! Wait a sec! You're just gonna let this fellow waltz back into town? Logan might have been integral in unraveling a deep-seated conspiracy.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, but you...
Logan is now cooperating with Sandrock authorities and will be dealt with accordingly.
Throw the book at me, Trudes.
More important to address are the shocking revelations that have come to light today, all before our very eyes. We have fallen victim. It is with a heavy heart, I must admit, that I, too, have been fooled. Pen and Miguel were never who we believe. Take solace in the fact that no lives were lost today. I've received news from Fang that our minister's condition is stable. But make no mistake, this was an act of aggression. Our lives in the free cities may soon be very different. We may have uprooted the corruption laying among us, but it hardly seems plausible that Duvos's singular goal was to dry up Sandrock. Regrettably, we must expect more. If not here, elsewhere in the free cities. I intend to speak with our representative Gregorsic immediately, and will inform you all as soon as possible what the Alliance advises that we do. Please, everyone, stay safe. Conserve water. Logan, Civil Corps, and Builder, you too. With me. Fill me in on what you know.
Can y'all take 10 first? I got a million questions for
As do I.
Sure. Take your time.
Things weren't quite like that.
I just hope you can all forgive us.
We thought you lost your mind.
I didn't see any.
Thank you.
Hey, the good guy's the one in the end, alright?
It's good to be back.
It's good to be back. Too high. Hey, kid. How you holding up?
A well-fought victory, all. I noticed Elsie seems to have picked up a few new moves. I was impressed. That last attack.
No, that's something my pa used to do.
I see. So she really is dedicated to learning how to fight. Maybe we should ask her to join our gang.
Would you coots listen to yourselves? Talking about new moves and recruits right in front of me? Yeah, we're bandits, but I thought we were at least above torturing one of our own. Let me back in the gang. Teach me your pa's moves.
Yeah, force her back in. I thought that went without saying.
Yeah? Well, you should have said something. If you ain't say it, it ain't official.
Look, things were getting gummed up. I needed you here. Out of the line of fire, but still keeping an eye on things. You did good, kid.
Well, you're welcome. It weren't easy. Some of the Sandrockers are alright, but I had to use manners, learn chores. They even made me, learn stuff. Oh yeah, one more thing. Let's not forget, if it weren't for me, y'all'd be sandfish food. Pen's relic weapon, anyone?
That was amazing. Yeah, I don't know if we could have handled Pen without your help. You'll have to tell us how you managed it sometime.
We missed you, kid. It was boring not having you around. So, yeah, welcome back.
Alright, it's official then. The gang's back together. Woohoo! Say, we're going on the straight and narrow now, ain't we? Can we still call ourselves...
Let's go with... Monster Hunting Gang.
Something like that, sure.
Oh yeah,
were
a couple
too
more
high.
people we're gonna need. Jasmine, she's in the gang.
Stakes were too
Finally, this is over. After I met with you, I ran into Pen. I thought I was careful,
Whatever.
but I guess I
Trust
messed
your
up.
judgment. She's in the gang.
The builder. Definitely get the builder for the gang. We need him for sure.
I'm fine. They threatened a lot of things, but mostly just ended up asking questions and bickering among. Perhaps someone neglected to tell them how important honor among thieves truly is. I hope to move back to Sandrock, if possible. Help take care of Andy. Logan and I will have to wait to see what the Civil Corps decides for us. But we've been helpful. I've missed out on a lot of things that I'd like to be a part of here, too. I'm interested in the greenification efforts. Also, isn't Katori building a theme park? I have some
Hey, you really came through during that whole trial thing. I really feel like we were on the same wavelength there. It's not easy to improvise that kind of action. Well, when I found out they nabbed Haru, I met up with Logan to see if we couldn't come up with a plan. Thinking about it, we had enough info to clear their names without blowing my cover even. Pretty super. The trial kind of just added a level of Yeah, he's really lost in the sauce, huh? This whole Church of the Light ideology aligns with Duvos actually thing certainly is troubling. It's rare to have an opportunity to speak with Devosian spies. We should really jump on that. I intend to grill him over the Civil Corps as soon as possible. You should join me. Could be fun. It's not quite mission accomplished. Not yet, anyway. I still need to get info out of those two water-grubbing goons. That's the trouble with these rabbit hole-type conspiracies. You never know how deep the rabbit hole goes. But yeah, they could transfer me after this. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Part of me wants to stay. A big part, even. We've kind of been through a lot together. But I mean, hey, it's not like I'm going to the peripheries or anything. I can still visit. Drop me a line. Or I can contact you. I'll have to if they make me change my identity again. Yeah, working with you, I feel like we can read each other's minds. Of course, if I could really read minds, we wouldn't have had to do all this sneaking around. And
Oh, hi! Got a new artifact to donate or just here for a bit of culture? Definitely an improvement, thanks to you. I still need to put some finishing. Oh, hi! Got a new artifact to donate or just here for a bit of Well, there are plenty of seats waiting. I wish. Oh, hi! Got a new. Sure. I'll be fine. My son's birthday is coming up soon, and I'm missing him something fierce. It's hard not being. Did I ever show you what he looks like? This is the picture Ma sent me a few weeks ago. Isn't he handsome? Looks a lot like my pa. Ma says he started his own business, selling his classmates snacks he made at home. Gotta head for business, that one. Just like his ma. Or maybe not. Most days, I know I made the right choice coming here to build us a better life. But it's taken so long. On days like today, I feel like the worst mother ever. Every birthday I miss is a year of my boy's life I'll never get back. And this year, every goal I had went into expanding the business. There's nothing left to buy him a gift. That would be amazing. Are you sure you don't mind? It would have to be on the train soon to get to him on time. Really? Oh, thank you! You're the best! I've been thinking about what to give him. Ma said in her last letter that Alo's become obsessed with trains. Last year it was yak milk. Jensen collects models of trains. Maybe he has some recipes he can share with us. Alo would love a model train. All right, let's do this. I'll ask Jensen and see if he'll lend me a recipe.
You know, many folks can't tell the difference between a TR-43 and a FT-904. Heck, one time I saw someone confuse an FT-904 for a...
Haha! Yeah, the...
Well, I used a muted palette to try and get a realistic finish. The markings on the passenger entry door really distinguish the TR-43. The
Huh? Those two aren't any...
Not any good. The TR-43 and the FT-904 are some of the most beautiful trains to hit the tracks. Function, form, perfect union. But...
Sounds like a lot of trouble to put on the builder.
Well, for anyone with some experience... Ah, here's a doozy. The PE-777. Oh, now there's a machine. 1/43 scale, impeccable detail. What?
777. Got it.
Unfortunately, her brakes weren't quite up to the task of reining her in. She kept overshooting the stations and...
So, Jensen, this PE-777...
You want to go with the 777?
No, it's perfect. Alo's lucky number is 7. He'll just love it.
Well, different spokes for different folks, eh? Here, this is one of my favorites.
Hello there.
Hi there. Howdy.
Thank you. Ooh.
Howdy.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you. Howdy. Hmm.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
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 Hmm? Hmm.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Um.
Hey, guess what? You're in the gang now. I cleared it with the guys. Let's see. Logan's the tough one. Haru's.
There you are. We were just listening to Grace and Logan. Oh, I'm still trying to process it.
Quite the adventure you've had, huh? I typed up that help wanted ad myself, and I'm pretty sure I don't remember putting espionage.
They handled themselves very well. I wish I'd gotten into contact with you sooner.
Right. Might I interject with a bit of questioning? So, you're with
Yep, they sent me in after we intercepted some telegraph activity from here to Duvos that kicked this whole thing off.
And Logan knew about this as well? How did that happen?
Duvos. The last thing my pa ever said to me.
In any case, Trudy, as you mentioned, the first thing you wanted to do is contact the Alliance. Totally get that. Understandable. But how about instead not doing that?
I beg your...
We really got the drop on this operation. Duvos has no idea 2 of their plants just got made.
So, you've got a window.
I've got 5 windows.
Before they know we've got their boys, might be able to get in touch with Duvos. See how deep this thing really goes.
Bingo! They have been sending encoded telegrams from Sandrock to Duvos all this time under the name Tiger. All we need is for the Duvos criminals to tell us how they're getting orders, and we'll act as Tiger to make contact with their HQ. Might become the biggest intel triumph since the last war.
Don't reckon they'll freely hand over such information.
Justice, as you yourself may recall, I can be...
You did. Convinced me to start letting you into the ruins.
She also convinced me to, well, y'all already know.
She convinced me that her omelets are actually good.
Hey!
Impressive track record, Grace. Well, go ahead then.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Right. And don't worry about security. I've already contacted HQ and got a crew coming in to take the criminals off your hands. We'll keep a close eye on them until...
I'm not letting them out of my sight.
Good. As of late, I've really become quite the fan of your work. Would you mind joining me as I pay our Devosian friends a visit tomorrow? Excellent.
So, what are you gonna do, Logan? You, still broke some laws back there, even for a good reason.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my place till you're ready to charge me, Sheriff. I don't think I want to face the citizens until I face the consequence.
Actually, Logan, I was hoping you could stay for a moment.
Yeah, Trudes, let's catch up.
So, your paw...
It's been...
Thank you.
Are you okay? Sad? Angry?
Nothing. Just gonna bring him back. This is the next best thing.
Can we do any...
Yeah, with a life like mine,
feet.
Greetings! Ready to step into the tiger's den, as it were? Good. All right, let me just get you up to speed on the game plan. I've been going over their files, and I think the trick is going to be we'll put them apart, interrogate them separately, then cross-check info to Our best bet is to start with Penn. All brawn, no brains. When we go after Miguel, we're going to need more ammunition. Facts, evidence, all that. Penn might give us something we can work. Speaking of which, what are we working with already? There's Mason's confession, those burnt letters, and through it all, let's keep our cards close to our chest. Try not to let them know what we're really after. Keep them.
Skinny! Surprising to see you here. Then again, you are the do-it-all around here. Ah, and you brought the fry cook. Splendid. So my complaints about the food have been heard.
Yes, I'm also a wonderful note-taker. No omelets today, I'm afraid. I'll just be here writing down your conversation. I have been chosen for my pencil speed.
Wow, cool. Imagine that being something you can actually pride yourself on. All right then, Skinny and company. I am intrigued. Ask away. Right, sure, sorry. I hate to be unhelpful, but... Skinny, is this your first time interrogating someone? It's okay, you can tell me. Hey, that's cool. I happen to be a master of interrogation, and since you were always my favorite, I can offer a bit of advice. Normally, the trick to getting someone to talk is through excruciating violence. But since it's me we're talking...
I mean, what kind of leverage have you got here, bud?
Whoa. What happened to fastest pencil in the West? I thought you were meant to only be a semi-disgusting fly from some sort of...
Right. Sorry. I'll go back to being a fly. Buzz. Just...
Rooster wings! Extra crispy. 10 buckets a day, and don't be stingy with that sea science sauce. You know the one. The red kind with not too many calories, but it's sweet with just a little bit of tang. Utterly perfect for dipping.
Really? You'll betray your comrades for...
I would sooner betray any empire than betray my own physique. The window for my daily gains is closing. I need protein now. Not this paltry rabbit food you corpsmen attempt to pass off as cuisine. Good, but wait a sec. What evidence is there that I have anything to do with Duvos? Maybe I'm just...
Well, let's show him.
Oh, come on! That could be any ridiculously good-looking, muscular hunk of a man. Who says it's me? Okay, fine, I was there, but it's just a picture. Could mean anything. Yeah, dang, Skinny. You super stealth snuck into our totally secret sanctuary.
How about this? You talk, and I'll go make your stupid chicken wings right after this.
All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth! But here it is anyway. Miguel totally brainwashed me. Yeah, that's it. He told me, I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate lovers who all think they're my one and only? He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it, say, do you think he could be some kind of... Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence for...
You...
Hey, we had a deal, didn't we? I scratch your back, you scratch mine?
He's not lying?
Cool, so yeah, like I said, basically innocent. So...
Yeah?
First...
Right. I can get you the first bucket now. Right here on the dotted line.
Whammy! All right. Looks like we're done here. Do let me know when you're ready for me to rejoin society.
Guy's more slippery than I would have given him credit for. Penn is definitely trying to distance himself from any wrongdoing. That's to be expected. Miguel being the brains behind all this checks out to me. It all seems a little too easy. Very unlikely that he's telling us. Let's cross-check some of what we talked about with Penn when we talked to Miguel. I'll have the Civil Corps bring him here.
Greetings. Have you brought me here for a private...
Not exactly. Sleep well?
Indeed I have. For I can call anywhere under the light my home sweet home. As for the rather...
Injured a colleague. Tried to have us all killed. No signs of remorse. Yikes.
I appreciate your interest, but these days I find my... Very well. Allow me to put the rumors to rest. No. It is no secret that I admire the Devotian doctrine, their boldness and order. Attempted murder against Logan? Sure. Conspiracy against Sandrock? Guilty as charged. But a spy? Evil? The path to evil is paved by good intentions. Unfortunately, all that matters, the way things are going, the Free Cities is destined to bring about another day of calamity. Too much disorder. That, truly, my intentions were pure.
Even though it drove you to commit treason against the very people you swore to look after?
I am but a humble servant of the light. Once upon a time, the light was almost snuffed out by darkness due to human bickering and division. Are we done here? Though I'd love to...
Show him the evidence that we have gathered. Look familiar?
Mason hid this somewhere?
Mason mentions you and Yen in the letter, but nothing about Penn. Why might that be?
Penn wasn't involved at the time of construction. That should have been... I hired perhaps the most easily corruptible commerce guild leader ever to exist. What of it?
Can you explain what they are?
That's how I communicated with Duvos. Isn't this obvious? An associate, but I haven't communicated with them since the plan was set in...
That is not a lie. That can't be right. You sent the telegrams to Duvos about the water tower...
No, I didn't. I see.
That is also not...
Caught in the act. Seems our days were always numbered. Well done, then.
Didn't you say there were some Duvos telegrams intercepted and decoded by the Alliance right before the water tower incident?
I'm impressed. You guys are certainly going to the extreme to try to get me to open up. But like I told you, I have nothing to hide.
We didn't make this up.
So you're saying what? Somebody... Unless...
You really didn't know?
No. My divorce contacts were always upfront with their intentions for the human race.
What about Penn?
He's He's an agent from...
Did he do it?
Why would he betray our plan? And where would he send telegrams? He doesn't have access to the telegraph in the city hall. I don't know who that is.
Oh boy. This means... Maybe. We'll have to ask, but we'll also need to find the telegraph machine that's still out there. If Miguel doesn't know, it means there might be another... But Penn would know, wouldn't he? He was there to intercept Logan at the water tower right after the telegram pointed out that exact location. In retrospect...
I still find it hard to believe. What would Duvos or Penn gain from betraying...
If you're the sacrificial lamb...
I will get to the bottom of this.
That'll be all. I find it quite unbelievable that Miguel really thought he was doing the right thing. As long as he... All right, let's get Penn back in here. See if he changes his tune based on what we know now. Hey there, partner. Long time no see.
Yes, you've brought me back for some reason.
Had a nice chat with your pal Miguel.
Oh, yeah? What
Oh, I don't know. How about everything?
What? I thought that guy was like super devout. Duvos for life, blah, blah, blah. The end is love.
We know about the telegraph station.
Right, yeah, okay. No idea what you're talking about. I've got nothing.
And that you set up a trap for Logan at the water tower with the telegram message.
La la la! Nope, not he.
Plus, you tossed Miguel and his plan under the bus. To hide a...
Whoa, you're still talking. And I still...
What conspiracy is Duvos hiding out there?
I need my lawyer. And, do I still get the chicken wings? There has never been a greater betrayal.
All right, that's enough from you. Penn is dangerous. I couldn't tell if he's telling the truth or not, and I'm really good at that. We should assume he knows exactly what we're talking about and that there's a bigger conspiracy afoot. I'm not feeling well.
Hey, all. Just thought we'd check in. Just cleared all this evidence. You could take a look through it if you like.
This stuff was in their possession.
Sure, let's have at it. Let's see if we can find any clues to the whereabouts of the secret So Miguel was hoping to recruit others in town? As in, turn us to the dark side? Hey, you got special markings and stuff by your name. Looks like they really wanted to recruit you. I'm jealous. I just got a regular mark. Wait, no, there's a minus next to me and Ryan. They really put me in Ryan tier? Hey, not saying you ever would, nor would I, just, it's a nice compliment in a weird way. They wanted you on their side. I'm just gonna say it. I've always thought it was weird anyone could ever be into Penn. I mean, sure, he's in good shape. But as soon as he wait a sec. I recognize this handwriting. That's right. They're the same. Yes, no doubt in my mind that Penn wrote these letters, which could mean any number of things. But it confirms that Penn was relaying messages to Miguel from the Duvos side even before. I'm so sick of this song. They play it everywhere for a week before the day of the bright sun in Atara. I love Luna, but the B-sides are really where she shines. Penn doesn't really play music, does he? Is he a fan? Kind of a long shot, but maybe someone who plays music could comment on the significance of this. Slightly uninspired choice for a nickname, but I wouldn't put it past. Maybe once we've gone through everything here, we could ask him about it. Couldn't hurt. Nothing to see here, except ourselves. Anyway, if you'd given me 100 guesses as to what prized possession Penn would keep on his person at all times, I'd tell you, save your guesses. It's a... Nice pen. I think everyone who finishes their residency in Medi gets one, plus a robe and a hat or something. I wonder, when did Miguel go astray? They certainly don't teach any Duvos doctrine in Medi, or else the Free Cities would have banned the church a long time ago. Not an expert, but none of this stuff is the actual Church of the Light scripture. So, Miguel is making up his own content? That's bold. He really thinks he's got the chops to make changes to world-renowned scripture? It reads like fanfic. Okay, this is kind of a long shot. What if this stuff of his is actually working? I mean, some of those church folk are, let's say, impressionable. What if he's actually gotten through to some people and, fine idea. As the most impressionable of churchgoers, Burgess would be a fine litmus test to see whether or not Miguel's little fanfic has done any permanent damage. If I had to say one nice thing about Penn, I guess it'd be that he's very dedicated to his training. I don't think I could lift this, let alone carry it with me through the day. I'll just pretend I didn't. Well, we have a few things. I want to take some time to simulate their whole scheme in my head again, to see if we missed anything. So, can you go around town and talk to Cooper?
Light, order, and the future of mankind? Oh snap! New scripture! Miguel wrote it? Ew! Evil villain fanfic! And yet, oh dang! This is bad! I mean, you know me, I'm always looking on the bright side of things, but yeesh! Never try to rewrite a classic. That's the real lesson in this scripture. Plus, the strong wow! Thinking back, I guess the clues were all there. He was always getting freestyle. I always thought it was cool, actually. Going off script? Wow! Imagine actually doing that. Wait a sec. Have I been brainwashed by the evil Duvos version of our scripture? Well, I don't know. I mean, if anything, I'd say I dislike evil more than I used to. I mean, rah! Fire and brimstone! Just kidding! Just kidding. Peace and love. Peace and love. Matilda always says that everyone sees different things in the scripture. So all you can do is to look deep inside and listen to your own heart to find the real answers. And my heart said, well, you've given me a lot to think about. Thank you.
howdy there. Waving around a piece of paper, I see. Wait a sec. That's no ordinary piece of paper. Why, that's a musical score. All I Want for the Day of the Bright Sun is You. That's a classic. You know, and give it here. There's a gander in the foot. Uh-huh. Ah, shucks. Where'd you get this? Oh, isn't that? You done went and left this here chord half diminished. If you're gonna diminish a chord, diminish it all the way. That's the problem with y'all's generation. And this one here, that's a C flat. And this is supposed to be a B sharp. This is a D. This is a D. This is also a D. Lucky for you, I'm only pulling a 15-hour shift today. So, I got time to help there. Whew. Dang, that was tougher than I thought. All right, well, there you go then. Yeah, just remember, I after E, except after C. No, that's the other one. Well, huh? What are you still there for? We got work to do. Only 7 notes you can find on a score. That's A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Then it's A again. Alphabet's got 26 of them. Man, be seeing you then. Like I said.
Hello there! Oh, yes, one of my earlier works. Who could have known? Oh, but hey, there are some mistakes here in the lyrics. This line, it's not supposed to be watching falling stars with you and listen to the stars shine. Oh, every line with the word star in it has a mistake. Weird. Did somebody try to bootleg our song? Well, I can fix it for you so at least your copy is right. There. Now all the lyrics are right. Where did you get this anyway? Learning music? Oh, yes. Kinda cringy, huh? Well, give me a break. I made it up when I was 13. Then, well, this gives me an amusing little anecdote to include in one of my short stories.
Any result? So no one's read that book of Miguel's. And Burgess said he'd never heard any sermon. I thought about it more and more while you were gone. I mean, what if Miguel really started convincing people to see Duvos in a positive... And the sheet music? Make no mistake, these errors may not yet be erroneous, but rather omissions of intent. I see. Aha! I've got it. It's a code, or rather, a key to... The lyrical mistakes are particularly placed. Left 3, right 5, up 8, down 7. If we use this cipher, we can crack... And the musical mistakes? I spot 5 of them. 5 numbers in your average radio frequency. And this frequency is different from what we intercepted before. That means Duvos knew we were listening before, and the telegrams they sent us must have been phishing operations to get me and Logan into the open. Dang, we did it! We can put our interrogation on hold. We've got everything we need to find the secret telegraph station right here. We do. We can pretend to be Penn. We send encoded messages out on the agreed-upon frequency. And if anyone is at the telegraph station, we can triangulate them after they respond. ACI has signal triangulators, but they're huge. There's no way we can ship them here and install them without the enemy knowing exactly what we're doing. I'm going to update the Civil Court and City Hall about this. Could you talk to Chi and ask him if it's possible to make a miniature signal triangulation device? If there is, then we're all set. Good thing we looked into the whole sheet music thing, huh? All right, talk soon. Let's do this.
Greetings. Recovering well after the debacle over in Town Square, I hope? Yeah, I like to keep myself informed on cataclysmic events occurring in our city-state. It is always good to be wet a bullet. In any case, you handled yourself spectacularly, so I have heard. A miniaturized triangulation device. Fascinating. So there is more to this water-thieving tale after all. Well, if you were sworn to secrecy, don't compromise your integrity. If you hadn't guessed by my less than astonished reaction to your request, yes, I can help you. The technology already exists. In fact, allow me to explain. Of course, we could simply run a check on all frequencies being broadcast anywhere nearby, seek out the one in question, then build a However, this depends on signals being sent out regularly, which I feel I can fairly assume is not the case, being that this is a secret telegraph station. Therefore, we will need 3 highly directional large antennae. Indeed, showing understanding of a concept outside of your area of expertise. I'm impressed. Now, for this next part, pay attention. Try not to be obtuse. That was a bit of triangulation humor there for you. You see, an obtuse person would not be able to understand a concept. You, however, are someone who has never displayed any obtuse characteristics. Therefore, there was no reason for me to offer such a triangulating the to know where the source is within a roughly 0.2 league radius, and all we will need... Oh, you know the frequency they operate on already. I see. Sometimes I feel... Well, if you know the frequency, we'll just need to track an outgoing signal sometime after we have built and installed the 3 antennae. Setting up 3 traces outside of the possible area where the station might be, registering the direction that the signal comes from at each of our locations will allow us to draw 3 lines on a map directly on top of our secret telegraph station. Rather elementary, nothing you're unfamiliar with. I just thought it might be worthwhile to regale you with a world-famous Director Chi's thoroughly digestible scientific explanation. In case you... Very well. That'll be 20... By your look, you're probably wondering why I'm asking for that even during such precarious times. Well, I'm stuck with this overly bureaucratic mechanic handed down... Thank you. I will send you to
Wowee! Nice one! Now our Peach looks as young as the day he was when he was Look who it is! Everyone's favorite mayor-architect duo! What brings you to our neck of the woods? Say, have you seen what the builder did with the statue?
Oh, that looks so well. Fine work indeed. I dare say our Peach looks as young as...
The day he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the Peach statues?
Yeah.
Well, I hate to dampen anyone's spirits, but I'm afraid we have some less than stellar news to report.
Oh, no!
Don't worry. It's not the end of the world.
We've been down to check on the oasis water source, done some measurements. We thought the water thieves were really straddling that relic, but... Well, have you noticed the water level going up?
Our oasis water comes from a relic? Indeed. This is sour news. I'll need some time to reflect on the ramifications of such a revelation. The sacred water I hold so near and dear to my heart comes from Age of Corruption technology?
Oh, right. Forgot that might be something that would bother you. That was...
Wasn't even the bad news? I really have! It's okay. Thanks. I can take it. What's the...
we can come back later.
No! Let's just rip the bandage off!
All right. We didn't actually find the machine that generates the oasis water. It's somewhere deeper underground. But even when we turned on the flow of water into the oasis to the maximum, the water level isn't going up. We think the relic is on its last leg. We're going to have Chi take a look at it, but for now, we're going to need to keep...
Same as it ever was?
Same as it ever was.
Don't you all worry about me. I'll keep doing my best, just like I know...
Thank you, Pastor Burgess. I'm glad we ran into you too. We'll update you on the status of the underground water machine when we can. Stay strong, everyone. The Portia Road will be...
did it! It's perfect! I wish I could be there to give it to him myself. But at least he'll have a gift to open so he knows his ma loves him.
Howdy.
There you are.
I'm sorry, can you explain that again? The part where you said, this is not a joke?
This is not a joke. Grace is with Alliance Central Intelligence. She's leading an operation here seeking out any further devotion activity. We need to help her in any way that we can.
I see. It's just, I was really enjoying all of this, and now I'm not.
You don't have to be having a good time, Director. Just do your job.
Just listen to how she talks to me, Mayor.
Grace, could you perhaps be a little nicer to Director Chi? Oh, Light, you two are some of the brightest folks we've got in this town. Would it kill you to get along for the sake of the mission?
I think they bicker because underneath it all, they're actually a lot alike.
We are nothing alike! Oh, fine. We're almost done here anyway. I will tolerate the fry cook's rudeness.
Based on the cipher, the new frequency Duvos is operating on is 140.15.
The Civil Corps has been on the strictest patrol regimen of their lives. It can't be any of our people. Who could be out there doing something like this?
Guess we'll find out soon.
Indeed you will. Since the builder is here, we can assume all the triangulators are in place and operational. All we need now is one strong signal on the 140.15 frequency. Just one constant signal, and we'll have the location. Now, if this signal source is very far away, I can't promise anything. So with that, I turn it over to our mayor.
Duvos is going to find out that we did this, how is the Alliance going to react? And then, I mean, we're only going to get one shot at this, right?
Just keep them on the line long enough for me to track the signal.
Well, they're up to something out there. Probably better to find out what it is on our terms.
Right. Well, maybe we should postpone, think things through a bit more.
I just say we go for it. We have to tell the Alliance eventually. And like Grace said, Duvos will find out as soon as we do. We can't keep putting this off.
What do you think? It's now or never, guys.
I'm with the ACI agent, Maya.
And a surprise turn of events, and for the first time publicly, I'm with her too.
Well, if I'm the only one holding out. All right, make it so. Ooh, that felt decisive.
Good. We're in agreement then. The antennae are in place. The wire's hot. All right, so the message. We need to be convincing. Let's start with... pretend to send a telegram to ourselves? And who says they even think of that place as Sandrock Base anyway? Let's say we're their HQ just checking in. I think that's as good as anything. As for the content of the message... Good idea. Vague enough that we won't arouse suspicion. Sounds bossish. Plus, they might even reply with something juicy if we're lucky. Okay, let's do this. Report in. This is HQ.
Still nothing? Do they know? Maybe send another message. Ask if they got it.
Well, maybe it just...
Contact. Here's the reply. Let me HQ. Extraction in final step.
Extraction? A final step?
They're looking for Tiger.
Keep them on the line.
They're asking, Tiger, are you on this frequency? Please respond. Do we respond with something? Yeah, maybe the best bet. Tiger, please enter code. Please respond.
Keep them on the line. Almost there.
HQ, please advise. They might not buy that we're Tiger, but they still think HQ is on the line.
Give me one more and we've got them.
Attention, attention! Tiger has been compromised, HQ. Switching to plan Z.
Signal location received. We've got them. It's northeast of here.
Finally.
Can't wait to go knock on their doorstep and look them in the eye.
What the? HQ, copy. Switching to plan Zeta. Jam all signals. Occupy Sandrock. Cut the rail links. Signal blackout now. Whale Express en route. Crap.
Crap!
We've got no signal going out. It really is jammed.
Oh, so we can't call for help?
Well, they're sending an airship to invade us? Duval's airship can hold armies in them.
Why? Why are they doing this? This will mean war with the entire alliance.
That must be it. Extraction. That's the first thing they said in the report. Maybe they're not trying to extract their agents. They're trying to extract something. Something that's worth crossing all political and...
Who cares who's extracting what? We need to mobilize. They basically said, occupy Sandrock now.
Time to prepare our defense. The first thing we should do is send someone on horseback to Atara and Highwind. We...
Got it. I'll send...
Director Chi, what sort of technology does the research center have in the line of defenses? Things that can be built relatively quickly.
I cannot believe this day has finally come. Mayor, now might be a really good time for you to retroactively absolve me of any technological crimes I hypothetically may or may not have committed in the last... Do you remember that discussion we had on the subject of turning Sandrock into a battle fortress, just in case, and also for science?
Yes. You wanted to draw up diagrams for all sorts of swords and guns and bombs that we have absolutely no need for whatsoever.
Right, well, I was bored, so I did the never runs out of ammunition, blast large areas of effect, perfect for those pesky invading armies.
I suppose we're going to need
So, that's a yes? Builder, you're in, right? Yes? Builder? Mayor? Everyone? All right. Well, I think that about said. I would dig up the design to make the air cannon turret and get it to you as soon as I get back to the research center.
In the meantime, I'll figure out what kind of stuff we can commission. Any extra weapons and armor can make a difference. Could we get some more?
Yes. I trust all of you to come up with the best defenses we can have available on such short notice. Whatever it takes. Forget about budget, just protect our town. I'll leave you to it. I need to warn everyone.
Yes, ma'am. But let's not put everyone in a panic.
Blank check. Blank check?
Anyone else, or is he more anxiety-inducing than the declaration of war? Please keep your head on your shoulders, Director. This is not a chance for you to play mad scientist or cartoon robots or whatever else it is you might be thinking. We need effective countermeasures, and we need them fast.
Yes, I'm familiar with how time works. At least, to the extent that anyone else in my field is. You will have the best I have to offer.
That'll have to do.
Can you please speak with your cohort Mion and tell her that you both now have 1 million things to build? The Commerce Guild no longer functions as I understand it.
We need both of you builders cranking out this stuff as fast as possible. The fate of Sandrock may very well depend on how you... That's all I could ask for. All right, let's get to it then.
Indubitably.
Everyone, Emergency! I have an emergency announcement. We have credible intelligence that the Duvos Empire will be launching an attack on Sandrock very shortly. This is not a drill. We don't know when it is exactly.
Duvos? Attack?
Why are they attacking Sand?
What's the Alliance doing? Surely they're coming as well.
We don't know the exact reason for this aggression, but all communications have been jammed. We can assume they're also disrupting the rail lines. No one is coming to... We're drawing up a plan right now for the defense and evacuation of Sandrock. Check with Heidi if you think you can help. For those of you who wish to fight, report to... Please let everyone know. We're going to get through this. Somehow. That is all. Thank you. Light be with us.
Watch us. Should we start packing?
Be brave, everyone. That's what the Church of the Light...
There's brave, and then there's stupid. How are we to stand against the Duvos?
Hey! What's the matter with y'all? Whatever happened to I believe in Sandrock?
It's a lot to take in, son.
Well, I still believe in Sandrock, and I ain't letting some Duvos bozos ruin that. I'm gonna whoop their butt.
That's the spirit, Andy. We ain't going down without a fight. That said, Sandrockers, I need 2 volunteers to ride for Atara and Highwind to get help. Pronto.
I'll go. I'm the fastest rider here.
All right, that's 1.
I volunteer as tribute.
Riri?
It's gonna be dangerous, partner. You sure you're up for...
I've made up my mind.
Oh, Riri, I've never seen you like this.
I'm tired of waking up at 11:30 and getting around to doing something by 2, and sitting around thinking, well, most of the day from now on, I'm gonna be the man I always knew I could be. A real father to our...
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I just want to smooch ya. Come here, you.
Tut-tut, my turtle dove. I must defer your loving embrace until I get...
Go get Logan. You'll need his help.
Got it. Be safe and Godspeed.
I'm off. Goodbye, Sandrock. The old Rion you knew shall not return. The next time you see me, I will be a man.
somewhere to rest your feet? Care for a drink? Cool off in the saloon, why don't ya? Come in and grab a bite.
Bye.
Ah, I'd been meaning to talk to you. I suppose I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but I can't help but feel like he's been avoiding me. Did you talk to him? Is he? You don't know either? Well, thank you anyway. At least he's doing better now than he was before. I guess I can. Anyway, thank you. I really appreciate all
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Howdy.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Thanks. Amazing! I can't believe you came through for me! Or rather, I knew you would! And you kept it a secret from me too, right? You know, when this all comes together...
Fantastic. This will be the centerpiece of our defense.
Well done. So, you'll be the one who will... That didn't require as much convincing as I had hypothesized. I cannot pilot a turret in a real battle. I am... scared. Despite the thousands of hours of combat training I've imagined in my head, I've never fought anyone before. The rest of the Civil Corps is incompetent, as well as technologically illiterate. The only one who stands a chance against an army in the turret is you.
Hey, now.
How are things going here?
We're ready. I've got the defense plan ready to go.
Good. Then let's have one last meeting to go over all the plans. Welcome, everyone. When I took this job, I never thought I'd be a wartime mayor. But here we are. So, tell me about our defenses, Sheriff.
Yes, ma'am. My plan is to set up a perimeter around Martyr Square to draw all enemy fire, while placing snipers on top of roofs along the main street. The centerpiece of our defense will be the air cannon turret developed by Director Chi and the builder. We'll be funneling enemies towards it. Hopefully, we'll also man a post by the apartment so we don't get flanked from the back. All civilians will be evacuated to the temple, as I do not believe the Duvos military will... That's about it.
That's as good a plan as any. Just hope our riders can call in reinforcements before it's too late. Right. Well, there's nothing left to do.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Everyone that can't fight already evacuated the temple. Rocky, Zeke, and Elsie are there guarding that place. Cooper and Owen are covering the rooftops. But I keep thinking I forgot something.
Must be nerves, sir. You've got to learn to be like a rock.
Good, good. Dr. Fang, what if...
I left her at the temple. Sheriff said you needed a field doctor.
We do, thank you. You gonna be okay with that?
You think we'll all be okay?
True. They tried to destroy us from within, and they failed. Now, they think they can take us by force. Well, to that let them come! We're stronger than they think.
Yeehaw to that.
That turn is too strong!
They're falling back! We can win this!
Sorry, everyone.
Matilda! What?
No way! You're Tiger?
Get your hands off her! Ah!
Dang, Matilda really pulled a fast one on us.
I don't know. She was walking kind of slow.
Sure, I guess. I wonder how everyone else is doing. We'll probably just have to sit tight until the cavalry gets here. Looks like the pastor really got abandoned by his Duvos pal.
That's karma.
Will you all just shut it? I can hear everything!
And that is brilliant, sir, if I may say so myself. Now, as for what I can do for you, how about a jacuzzi? Hiding in the desert for so long is murder on your back. Believe me, I know all about it.
Yes, what better way to conserve water than a warm, bubbly bathing pool filled with fresh oasis water?
Wow, that's some next-level evil right there. My schemes are all short-sighted and mostly involve same-day thieving or larceny. I have so much to learn from you. Can I call you?
Don't push it.
Okay. Okay. Just...
Is that the builder you need?
Why, yes, that's right. Hey, newbie, you heard the commander? Come on out and get these fine people a jacuzzi. Chop, chop. I guess I have to keep my workers in line better. You take your eyes off them for a sec, and suddenly they think they're all newbie. I didn't see you come for me when I was in jail, now did I? Be grateful that your president thought of you. Now just do your job, and everyone's happy and no one gets hurt. Okay?
Soldier, keep an eye on this one. They seem a fair bit more competent than this fool here.
Yes, sir.
Phew! Looks like everyone's getting locked up except for cool, useful people like you and me. Hey, it's just like the old times, back in the beginning, huh? Just you, me, and, what's-her-face? Is around somewhere. Whatever. Well, don't get all nostalgic on me. We need to give it our all for our new bosses. They've given us jobs, after all. I, for one, welcome our new Duvosian overlords. Here you go. Went and snagged a diagram for you while everyone was busy acting all sad. This here jacuzzi diagram collected quite a bit of dust in the back, what with that whole water crisis we had. You know, the one I caused. Probably better get to it, unless you want to get put back in prison. Can't say I'd recommend it. It's smelly and weird in there. I doubt it. Nothing bad ever happens to old Yan. Ta-ta!
Hey there, I'm Stev. I'm going to be kind of like your warden. I'll just be hanging around you, making sure that you don't do anything that would, jeopardize our whole mission. So, yeah, just let me know if you have any wants or needs, and I'll see if I can help you out. But I do need that jacuzzi soon, please. I mean, yeah, we're all just people, man. Some of us are nicer than others. Anyway, the sooner you're done, the sooner I'll be out of your hair. Hey, pal, what can I do for... Oh, hey, thanks for asking. Not too much to tell. I grew up in Duvos, obviously. Couldn't get... Everyone is the main character in their own story, but... I guess my story is... Yeah, Can't really. Just know that we'll be out of here soon, and we're not supposed to hurt anyone while we're here. Those are my orders. I don't know if I should have even told you that. Pretend you didn't hear that. Oh, hey, thanks for that. Everyone is the main character. Whatever Tiger's doing is above my pay grade, so I couldn't tell you even if I'm allowed to, which I'm not. Oh, shoot. I think the Tiger part's classified too. Pretend you didn't hear that. Cool. Hey pal, what can I do for... cool.
Huh?
Yes. Now add some more vinegar.
I can't add any more vinegar. The soup...
I said...
I can't. I
like my soup sour. I want to feel my face scrunch up to the size of a blueberry every time I take a bite. Do it now. Pour the...
I feel so vile.
I gotta say, you Sandrockers sure know how to live it up. In Duvos, we don't get a lot of sunlight, so it's hard to grow most of what you got here. Most of our dishes involve cabbages, you might have heard.
I kinda like the reddish flatbread you guys have up there.
I don't really miss it.
I told you 100 times, this is not my house!
We know. You're being detained here, okay?
Better not to push our luck, old friend.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm kinda digging this. My own apartment, living the...
You just wait till my Riri gets back. You're all gonna have to make sure you have enough caskets.
Whoa! Caskets? For what?
Who's this Riri guy? I don't remember seeing him.
Some kind of Alliance assassin?
I mean, I guess that explains why we don't have info on him.
Oh no, he's worse than that. Much worse. He picks his teeth with guys like you.
Seriously?
Bullets only make him mad.
I'm kinda scared.
Oh, you know nothing of fear. Just wait till Riri gets here.
Is someone outside? We got...
Report to the commander. Ask him to check the files for some kind of killing machine called Riri.
I'm losing it over here. I'd mop the floor with you mopsticks if there weren't so many of you mopsticks.
Well, duh. That's the whole point of having an army.
This toddler is punching me. Orders, sir.
I don't know. I think you just have to let him do it. He's just a kid.
Aw, you done your paw proud, little
Yeah, get him!
We're going to find a way to defeat you, goon!
As long as I don't have to do anything, I support that.
This is still not as bad as the time I got trapped under a garbage pile for a week. Used to happen all the time in Baja.
Seriously?
Yep, had to chew my way out.
Whoa, that's really sad, Venti.
That's okay. I don't feel sad. Every day is bright when you compare it to being trapped by garbage.
Make me a donut.
That's not what builders do. And even if it was, I never help you.
She can't even make us a donut. What a...
Jeez, no wonder her boss hates her so much.
He... What? What...
So you spent your whole life trying to turn the desert green, huh?
Doesn't sound too useful.
We did the best we could, with the best we had.
Say, how much do you know about Duvo's crops and plants?
I've read about it. It's very different from what we have here, since you guys don't get much sunshine. But due to the climate, I'd assume all the crops have very low yields.
Yeah, the weather's pretty harsh back home. My little sister's studying to be a botanist. She says she wants to solve our nation's food issues one day.
Oh, that's a good goal. If she succeeds, we won't have to fight wars anymore.
Yeah, good point.
Why doesn't the Empire just trade with the free cities for...
I don't know. I don't make the decisions.
Yeah.
Huh.
Welcome! Oh, yes. I was just kicking my feet up for a moment, but there's plenty to do for our new Duvos overlords. That's right, Duvos commissions, which shall be rewarded with a fresh helping of Duvos bucks, which you should just give to me. I'll be going to Duvos after this is over, and you're not invited. Anyway, yeah, if you want to grab a few extra commissions in addition to that jacuzzi they got you working on, that'd be swell.